What up, what up, what up, everyone? Oh, it's been a while since I've been on here, so let's try to remember where I was at. Let's see, how much money we got? 393. How much stuff do we got in our stuff here? Furniture's doing pretty good. Firewood. Ooh, we need to load some firewood. LPS. Sawmills, not too good. Planks are good on that. So, heck on it. We're doing good on planks. Doing good on, well, we need to load some wood from sawmill. I guess firewood too. Carpenter's doing good. Firewood. Okay. So I guess let's get us some firewood loaded up and some nail, whatever. Guess that's what it is. Let's get us a trailer. Oh yeah, I need to clean these stumps up. I remember now.
I was saying, well, buddy, what's up, Nick? Buddy,
Dang Charger. Oh, so let's see. Ah. Oh, crap. Not that hard. There we go. Gotta get that money. We gotta get this money on here so we can get our enterprise going. Now, ain't that. We're nobody on there. I guess probably should. Oop. Boom. How's that go over there? Boom. No, it will. What's up, the blue? The Zach. The blue blurb. That's what I'm gonna call it. Blue blurb. How you doing, buddy? You having a good Mother's Day today? Crap, I might have to slow down. Knock the dang car over. I almost didn't play Farm Sim. I was going to play something else. And Mr. Cajun said, play Farm Sim. Farm Sim is a good game. And it is a really good game. Well, I said, I'll play, but I'm switching maps. I can't do the same map over. If I don't quit and play something else, I get burnt out pretty quick. Especially when I'm starting from scratch and you gotta work so hard to get your daggone money. Which I am on this map too, but at least this is log and I'm a little log. Mr. Cage has got me log and swamp log. A little fun pace here. Let's see what that. Oh, you're smoking ribs? Heck yeah. Good man, man. That's a good man, dude. If you asked my wife if she wanted me to cook for her, she'd say, I don't want the house burnt down. Oh, yeah. I gotta get better at this, man. Come on. This is ridiculous. So my little boy was in the bedroom last night watching me on his YouTube. His phone. The wife said he was getting mad because he was trying to talk and nobody was answering him. Oh. Has anybody ever tried to load logs with this yet? Just to see what happens? Crap. It's worth a shot anyway, ain't it? Oh, never mind, it don't got straps. Worth a try. I like loading cranes, man. That big bag handler, I can load a lot faster. shifting. So I'm gonna start doing on the weekends because that's the only time he streams. I'm gonna do all Cajun all weekend. I'll go and show love to people, share the channel and like, and I'm gonna watch Mr. Cajun all weekend. I watch other people doing it, so I feel sure. That way I'm still sharing that love with everybody. Everybody's wondering why I'm playing on Medicaid. So I'm in the house alone for once. All the kids had to go home. Back to their real dad. Which to me, oldest son to his girlfriend's house after church. I haven't seen him again. Back to his mommy's. I get a break for a couple days. Which is good because my study got coming in, so I'm gonna be hitting the books. So I probably won't be doing 2 streams. I really don't know which one I'll keep. I don't know if I'll keep the 1 to 3 or 12 to 3 or if I'll play at night. Seems like a lot of people like the night. They just come in there. At least for a little while, I'm not getting bored studying, but I gotta hit the books pretty hard right now. I told the wife, I said, man, that's a bigger book than what I thought it was. I said, God, I hope this ain't gonna be that hard. It might take longer than a year for me to get ready to pass that exam. She said, you got less than a year. And I said, less than a year? She said, yep. She said, because if I'm going to pay $250 for it, it'll be easier when I get the tax. Oh, okay. I said, well, just put the money back, because I don't know if I'm smart enough to pay it for a year yet. I just skimmed through the pages just to see what it was like. I was hoping it wasn't going to be like one of those, you know, some of them study guides just tell you like questions and then you answer them and that's it. They give you an answer and that's it. I think that's called study. I was thinking, But this one looks like a good study guide. It actually goes through and tells you what everything is, how to get it. Hopefully it'll be pretty good. It better be. $65. Alright, so we got a load of wood. Firewood, that is. Now let's see where the best place to sell firewood is. What's fire logs? What is that? I ain't never heard of fire logs. Firewood can only be sold in one spot, and that's to sell everything. But this map ain't even supposed to have firewood on it, is it? So I said sell offload. We'll get some room added on though. What I'll do is I'll add some cell points for the wood and stuff. I hope everybody can hear everything. I know I can barely hear it. That's on my end because the louder I got it turned up, the more my earphones act up. It's like zip, making a little bleaking noise. Bingo! 28,000 for a bunch of firewood. That ain't too hot. Too bad. Somebody's staying warm for the winter. Ah! Tried to catch it. Alright, so now we gotta load some mail up because it's pretty cool. I've done becoming a mailman. Oh. Ah. I think I never played this before. I'm just gonna get the buttons wrong. 3J's Raid, what's up, guys? Y'all are awesome. How you doing, Miss Dust Bunny? Happy Mother's Day. Hope you've had a blessed day today. I just kind of feel like you was one of the best mothers ever. I don't know why, but I got that feeling. What's up, Dirty? Howdy. How you doing, buddy? I don't know if I've ever subbed to you before or not. Hang on just a minute. Let me click on Coyote here. Nope, I haven't. There you go, Coyote. I have now. That's a pretty coyote, though. There we go. Oh, you're very welcome, man. I'll tell her as soon as she comes home. She had to work tonight. Out there, unfortunately. What's up, 3J? Tell your wife and others I said Happy Mother's Day. I hope everybody's doing good today. Alright, where was he at? Have to load some mail up. That's pretty close. Come on now. Get in there. Alright, now what the heck is that? Yeah, my man Cajun's in the house too. So has anybody ever tried to load these? Because I'm not having no luck here. Are they broke or something? Are they glitched out maybe? Surely they're not. I gotta know what they are. Guess I'll try this way. It probably work. I hate loading this way. Forge has to be small together. Nope, it don't work either. Now how the heck am I supposed to load it? Now that ain't even right. So this thing's glitched out, I guess. Not cool. Not cool at all. Got it ain't going in. So the LPS is broke. But let's see if I can do it this way. I'll get that wheel loader over there and see if it'll connect. We'll find some way to get this stuff. I need to scoot my chair back. I'm banging everything over here. Let's see if this will do it. No, it won't. Nope, not gonna do it. All right, so we're gonna have to find something. Oh, I forgot. What's up, Coyote? Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, buddy. It's an honor to have you. Always is. Welcome to the Rat Clan. Make sure everybody check out Mr. Cajun too. He's awesome. He does more farm sim than I do. It says somebody else did too, but I don't know who the other subscriber was. But awesome. Thank you guys so much. So, does anybody? Is there anything with a strap on it? That's a front loader, though. I don't have a front loader. What's up, Unknown? Welcome in, man. Good to have you. Tell everybody Happy Mother's Day. So, I thought this thing had an adapter for a front loader in it. So we might have to go back and to the mod hub and see what we can find. Because I ain't got the money to be buying a front loader. Could do that. I could do that. I've already got a tractor, so let's do that. That way we'll just have a front loader in a. Whoop, hang on. Which tractor should I add it on? That's the only tractors I got. Where'd I didn't buy a Colossus. Thank you, Dirty. Dirty, welcome. I got another Dirty in here too, so I gotta be careful in the yard. Thank you. God bless you, man. Hope everybody's had a good Mother's Day. Let's just add it to the orange one. It's sad I keep forgetting where the road's at. must not have bothered me lost this one. Right there, I know something like one. Let's go edit this and go upload the attachment to it. All right. I don't know why I didn't go ahead and just buy a front loader for it. Figure out that's the one for me. Yeah, let's put green on it. It won't hurt nothing. Give it a little bit of bling bling. Okay. Now let's go to front loaders. So I'm gonna try this. Probably ain't gonna work. It's cheaper than buying a front loader thing. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. Are you serious? It don't have the I thought the big bags had the daggone straps on it. Crap. Yeah, it don't have no straps, does it? That's dumb. That was a waste of money. I ain't no use for these bags. Dang, we had 134 subs, or 35, and it done dropped to 34. Sorry, whoever didn't like it. I just do me. Wait. Oh, yeah, I've got another one hooked to that. That's right. So the only thing other I know, I remember now, there was an excavator. One of these, I thought had the straps hanging to them. Yeah, so these have straps built on them. So we can probably maybe take this over here and strap it. Which I don't think I have to have the head, so probably better take the head off. Kind of just drop it out of the way. I'm pretty sure just have to have the top, that's what straps. So, pretty sure. Hoping this thing will wrap down on top of it there. Aha! It worked. Ah. I ain't gonna like it though, not with this trailer. Need something smaller. That thing thought it was gonna mess me up, not loading the forklift, didn't it? Ain't nothing stop the right plan when you want something on. So get used to that. You know what? I could get one of those big 3-in-1 trailers, 18-wheeler trailers, and just start dropping them in it. And surely, I mean, it would still sell it. But they're also small enough where I can just do this. Uh-oh, that one ain't picking up. Well, let's go to Mod Hub and see if we can't find something smaller. If not, I'll just do it like this. freehand. I could possibly race. I think they have. I think that right there will be all. Before it runs over. We could use one of these for our parking lot. Drop them down in there. Come out with a four-foot strap. About all I can do. About that leg. I like that right there. I think that's pretty good. Alright, now let's see that. This is one of those start from scratches maps, and I've got to be careful. I've got a whole lot of money. What's up, Shane? Welcome in, my friend. God bless you. Hope everybody's having a good Mother's Day. I see Mr. Cajun's off, so I gotta find somebody to show some love to. I think my washer's gonna blow up. Ah, Mr. Brian's on. I have to go show him some love. I ain't seen him on in a while now. You must not be saying that 'cause I can't hear the word. Okay. Ooh, we're off laggy. Something didn't like that. Okay, so let's go back. Front loaders. Oh, where's the lizard thing we got? What the crap? Oh, this. Oh, oh, you have to download 2 separate ones for this. No, there ain't no way. The heck, the cone refill. I'll get one of these. We'll try that. Okay, so where's the little piece that we got? I know I got it, didn't I? Where the heck is it? There it is. Well, what the heck? Now, what was so hard about that? Why didn't it just show up? So now I'm gonna have to drive one of these. I done forgot what I bought. We'll drive this over here. See if they work. Yeah, what's up, kid? Tell your wife I said Happy Mother's Day. I didn't even see you sneak in there. Oh, it's been a rough day today, Mr. Kid. I can just imagine how you feel staying up as late as you did and then getting up as early. So what we're doing here is my LPS factory junk broke and loading over the pallets up with the forklift for some reason. So looking for stuff that has tension belts so I can just tension them. Open front load for it. What the heck is that?
Open inside his face.
It ain't doing nothing. That ain't gonna work anyway. There ain't no belt. Why does it tell you to hit a button and then it don't do it? Don't do crap when you hit the button. It says to hit. How's this thing going? Like that, I guess. Ah, that's got belts. There we go. That'll work. I wonder if it'll work. With this black one. It's a big bag thing. Yep. Awesome. So I'll use that. I like how it's just got the one arm on it anyway. It's easy to load. So we'll just sell that for that. Oh, you downloaded all the sawmills? I wouldn't have downloaded them all. My favorite one is the this one. Here, tell you, I can't remember the name of it. That one right there. The big building. That one's my favorite one. You have to go in. The only second thing you go drive inside to unload everything. And you load everything up. Which is better. That's just always been that. That was my favorite one on 22 too. I just like the looks of it. Try that new one. I ain't tried it yet, but custom one. I ain't done that one yet. It might be pretty good. What's up, my friend, Kiwi? I'm glad I got to catch you for a little while last night, man. Telling you what, though, it's been a rough day. I don't know if y'all can see, but I don't think I'm that close to the camera. My eyes are so heavy. I'm wore out. Stayed up till 5:30 or 6, and then got up at 11. My back's hurting. I started coughing like crazy again. Had to get my inhaler. Wife freaked out. Said, "Oh Lord, I hate to go to work and you end up paralyzed." So you gotta be close to me. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. It moves around too much. Oh, come on. Now, bull. There we go. So, Mr. Kiwi, my LPS store here is broke. I tried loading them with a forklift because they're on pallets, but you can't. The forks will not go under either side of it. That's why you see me doing this. Hey, does anybody know, do they not have a single, like something single that you can strap with instead of the big old, like a swivel? In other words, it's like, this, chain part, the actual bag handler. Is there one that will actual strap instead by itself instead of having to have that swivel on there? Oh, I have to load like this, man. That's what I was saying. Forklift won't work. This mod of this office, LPS office, is busted or something. Glitched out or something like that. I tried loading it with a forklift, but it won't go on up in the holes on either side. It's like it's blocked by something. That's why I'm doing these. Y'all know me, I don't never load like that. Usually my loads are pretty. Yeah, but I don't know how that would work though, because the forks won't go under these. They're blocked. It's like there's something blocking them. I tried both sides, the narrow side and the wide side. I've never seen it before. That's what made me have the idea that I needed something to strap. My big excavator over there straps, that's too big. Oh, come on. I just need something that don't swivel like that. Woohoo! Flip that one upside down, that won't sell. I don't know, I'll show you here. I'll show you what it does. See? I've tried lowering it all the way down. I've tried doing that. It just will not go under there. But even on these, it just will not go up under there. I don't even know. I ain't never seen that. Never happened before. Oh, the forks don't have. Yeah, but I bet that's PC, ain't it? Yeah, I bet it's PC, 'cause I don't know. Well, I ain't used many for it. I always just use a forklift when I have to use forks. I wouldn't know. I can use this. It's just kind of hard to. I like to make my loads a little neater than this. I usually don't make them sloppy. This looks like Mr. Kid loaded it. You say you did drop her? Wait, I don't see one. All right, man. God bless you, man. Have a good one. Got her in town. Be safe. Be safe out there. All right, man. Mr. Sacco just left, buddy. Oh. Oh, well, I thought he was gone. You better not be texting me, Gavin. Come on with you. Whoa. What do you want, punk? Hmm? What do you want? Big boy. No, I ain't scratching your chest. No. I'm playing. I'm not doing that right now. Get off. You hateful hound. Better behave. I ain't showing you off no more. Oh, I'll be daggone. I downloaded that and didn't turn it on. God, I'm such. How are you today, Mr. RX? That's cool. Somebody needs to tell this guy his vehicle's busted. All right. Weird, the rims were changed with the body color. I like the way it's got track. I chose this one because it goes high. Got the whole foot. Ow! That hurt, you little turd. let watch it. Hey, man, he goes to scratch it and he starts screaming home. I'm gonna look at something up here and make sure it's It does. Look at that, guys. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Whoa, hey. I just found the easier way to load logs now. Anybody want to? That is so cool. That is cool. Uh-oh. Well, this front loader is what I should have got. Tiller handle. I ain't never really used it. Look, you can tell that daggone thing glitched out. Look at it. Look at the lizard in there. So it'd be nice if they made a forklift that made the forks like that. That's what I like to load. Probably went through all this. I'll do it myself. I'm gonna sell this one. Get me, I'm gonna get me a real loader. But I figured I'd go there. I don't know if multiplayer, I mean, you gonna work, kid. I got a lot of mods. You might not like it. Alright, so that's sold. Let's go ahead and sell that now. Sell that. What is that? That's the swivel thing. We're gonna keep that one right now. I want to try something with this one first too. It worked. You can only get one log, but no, you can get more. Pretty cool. Yeah, I do need that. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that. So let's get rid of that too. Swivel. Now I want to get one of these for the wheel loader. And I want to get one for the front loader. Actually, not sell this. Oh! So let's go see how much we're gonna get out of this mail first before we do anything else. Put all that trouble doing it. Oh no, you're kidding. You are kidding. So you can't even sell them. All that crap, and you can't even sell the stupid thing. Maybe there's a sell point for them. There's one right there, but I doubt it's gonna work. I'm gonna put the sucker right there and check. I'd say this mod is busted. No, it works. Are you serious? 13,000 for all that? That ain't worth it. Ain't worth it all. Well, at least it's something different, though. I don't want my field type stuff in here. I don't know why I did that. Just, guess I just leave it out. So what I'm hoping for is that this baby here, when you put that telescopic port on there, that it might go up under the bunch of them logs, because the wheel loader's heavier, it'll pick them up. You'd have to keep them bunched up close together now. Well, it can still work. Oh.
We get there. Not mine, that way, huh? Great. My way.
There's the big bag handler, guys. I'll be dang. What's up? Monique, how you doing, bro? Cool. It works. If anything up with it. I'm good. I'm good. Tell everybody I said happy Mother's Day. Hope everybody's had a good one. You looking for Stu, Monique? I'll tell you, he's not on. I think he was up all night, wasn't he? Man, what's up, man? Monique, I don't know if you know him, but this guy here is a good live streamer. He does a lot of farm sim. Go check him out. Oh, brain. I misspelled. I was wondering what was going on. There we go. There's the one. Not much, man. Just loading some logs with that telescope thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It works. It works just as good. It works better than the big bag handler did. It'll pick up anything. Yeah, I didn't know it was on there either. I just got told. Mr. Keeley told me just earlier. Because I'm using that post office production, and it's busted. It don't work. You can't pick the mail up with the forklift. The forks won't go under it. The collision's messed up on it. So he told me about this thing, and I went to get it. I didn't know if it'd work or not. But see there, it goes right through it. You don't even have to put them under it. You can just go over top of it. And then you just snap your belts. There it is. It's something else. Goodness. Then you just unsnap them. It works on everything too. You can pick up these. It's just as it's basically almost just as good as the big bag. The only difference is you can't get as many on it, I don't think, as you could the bag handler. Because the bag handler went over top of it. I don't know. I guess you could try to. I don't know. I guess I could try to just lay the top on down and see if it does it. Yeah, it works. I don't think you can get as much on it that way. Mr. Kid, check this out. I found the big bag handler for everybody. Well, I didn't. Kiwi found it. Watch this. Drive that baby right up on there. Boom. There we go. I swear. No, it's not the Z pack at all. This is just It comes with a fork that has no collisions on it, and you can just run it through anything, and then snap the belts. It's in the mod hub. So now you can no, I done loaded it. I loaded that trailer up really quick with this. But I ain't gonna do that. You know, it took me long enough to uh, learn how to do it the right way, so I'm just gonna keep doing it that way. The reason I got them was because the post office is busted. Mod's broke. So the collisions on these are messed up, and you can't get no pallets forks under it, so you can't pick it up with forks. So I had the idea I'm gonna snap it with the belts, and then Kiwi told me about them. Just like the big bag handler, though, you just got to make sure they're all neat and stuff now when you grab them. So anybody that's going to use the post office production, just know that you cannot use the forks. It's messed up, and you cannot sell the mail anywhere but the sell point for it. I tried. Even the sell all wouldn't work. I had to put down the actual mailbox to sell it to. And it's not worth it, to be honest. I only got like 16,000 for the whole trailer load. But yeah, if you take something and just uh, make sure they're all neat, you can use it just like the big bag handler did. So they got one of them forks for each thing. One for a front loader, one for a wheel loader, one for skidster and telehandler. It'd be awesome if they would make a forklift where you can swap forks on it. But I like loading with a forklift there rather than. I ain't never really used a telehandler. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just noticed that. Lord have mercy. That was a mistake. What? Let go. Goodness gracious. I can't believe that. That's actually a pretty cool thing. A lot of people ain't gonna like it because it's not realistic. That's pretty cool. Ah! So I need to figure out what we're gonna do next. Like what we're gonna build next. So we've decided that we don't want to use the field stuff like bake. Well, we might use a bakery because that's not really field. That's animals. We might use that, but we don't want to use anything that like the oil plant and all that. We're not using none. It is going to be just a logging environment. I might, like I said, put some different types, but it won't be nothing like field stuff. It's be strictly. I had the coal mine shaft set up over there, but the stupid thing never worked. I couldn't never get it to work. What, my voice volume or the machines and stuff volume? 'Cause I've got the machines. Well, on my end, I got it turned down a lot. Okay. All right. Well, I don't really know how to make it. Machines too high. Ah, crap all over. Daggone, they're at 20%. Oh, in OBS. What about now? Now? All right. Thank you. Which I do have Mr. OG playing in the background, so that might be some of what you're hearing. Bunch of shooting. Awesome, man. We was at 135 and somebody come in and yeah, we went to 135 and then somebody left within 5 minutes, so I guess they didn't like me very much. It wasn't 5 minutes, we went right down to. Oh, really? The likes are that much? Dang. That's a good day right there. A lot of likes. Ah! Oops. Hey, I forgot about that. I can't see the lights either now. I wonder if I should, I wonder if I can find that, the lights or something. I can't find the, watching one. Oh, come on. The ones that tell you how many's watching, I can't find that nowhere. I tried. I looked over and over and over for that. It says it's supposed to be there, but I don't see it. All right, buddy. Like I said, you probably won't like going live or multiplayer with me. I got a lot of mods. Man. Oh, hang on just a second, guys. I'm gonna get my coffee. I still ain't had none. I ain't gonna hit the be right back screen because I'll be with just a second. I'm just stepping over there. All right, everyone, I'm back. Thank you. I think that's fine.
Oh, nice. I'll drop by.
Ugh. So, Brian, did you see that work? Was you here when I was picking them logs up with that invisible forks? Okay. It's basically the big bag handler off 22, except it goes under the logs instead of above the logs. I'll say it definitely makes loading quicker for logs. The only real difference is uh, when you're using one of those, just like the big bag handler, you have to make sure they're all filed neatly and side by side, all that stuff. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. People will pop in here and I'll go click their name to go sub to them just for coming in, and I'll already be subbed. Or people will come in and raid me, and I feel bad because I can't raid nobody. Everybody already has everybody I got. What's up, Doc? Mr. Doc? Yeah. On this map, it'd be a lot of wood. How are you, Doc? How you been, man? Tell everybody I said Happy Mother's Day. I don't know if I told you that, Brian, or not. So, check out something cool, Doc. I gotta show you, man, because you're a logger. You're like me. You're a forester guy, so you gotta see this. And you might already know, but I didn't. So, you know the big bag handler off 22, right? Now it's the big forks. This is so fun. Check this out. Which I know you ain't gonna like it, Doc, because you know, you're more of a realistic dude, but look. Watch this. Well, crap. Look at that. I think it's pretty cool. The forks have no collision on them, so you can just run right through anything. Of course, I ain't gonna do that. It took me long enough to figure out how to do it the right way. I'm gonna keep doing it that way. Oh, what's up, Mr. Dingleberry? How you today? Tell everybody I said Happy Mother's Day. I just had to show you, Doc. I thought you'd like that. That's pretty cool. Let's see here, Mr. Dingleberry. I don't think I have you. Well, look at there. I'm your first subscriber. Heck yeah. Well, I think. So the reason I got it, Doc, Oh yeah, I just do it. You know, I do it anyway. But the reason I got this thing was because this over here. So this post office production is busted. It's bugged out. So I tried for like 15 minutes trying to get forks to go up under any of these, both sides, and the forks will not go under it. The collisions are off on it. So I got the idea that I was going to use a big bag handler and start picking them up with it. But the only one that has the only one that you can use is the little swivel head that goes on that has straps. And then Mr. Kiwi told me about them. So now I could actually pull up under the, you know, and just pick them up with the straps. So if there's anybody that's not subscribed, which I'd say they are because there's Mr. Grimes' channel. Awesome dude. I know you're, let's see, there's Mr. Docs. Awesome dudes. Doctor is a big time forestry man like me. He does it all right. So I did have the coal mine shaft sitting there, but the stupid thing, I couldn't ever get it to work. Where are we going to cut at? I think we're over there now. I need to clean up my area, my work area. I've not cleaned any of these stumps out. Oh yeah, they're both really good guys. Awesome, Doc. Look at there, man. Thank you, Dingleberry. That's awesome, man. They're good dudes. Everybody comes in here is good dudes. Good women, good dudes. So far, I ain't found one that's not. I see I'm back up to 135. It was funny a minute ago, Brian. Right before I seen you was online, I was sitting here playing, and all of a sudden, people come in. I hit 135. I started thinking everybody. It wasn't 5 minutes. Somebody left. He's gone. I said, dang, they didn't like me. So I got my study guide in today, guys. Finally. For that exam I gotta take. And I gotta admit, it's a lot thicker than what it looked in the picture. I told the wife, I said, it might take me a little longer than a year to be ready to take this test or this exam. She said, you got less than a year. I said, holy crap. Sometimes I wonder if it's YouTube. Like maybe it's a bot channel or something, and YouTube sees it and kicks them out or something. Because a lot of times it'll be within 2 minutes and they're gone. It's just weird. But yeah, I got that study guide today, and that sucker. Whew. I should be in the books already, is what I should be. But I stayed up all daggone night last night. Got up too early this morning. My eyes are so heavy, I knew if I started reading, I'd go to sleep. I don't know if I told you, Brian, but one of the studios that I finally emailed me back. Of course, they told me they already had 2 people ready to run in for the job, so I didn't get it, but at least they emailed me. I thought that was kind of them. I ain't heard a word from none of them. Not a no or anything. Yeah, I thought it was nice. At least they emailed me back, you know. Told me to keep trying. I said, you don't have to worry about that. I send about 20 or 30 emails every month. Over and over and over every month. Sometimes you don't show them dedication or, you know, that you want it. They ain't gonna give it to you. Oh, I'm going into the QA field of gaming a field in the gaming industry, like designing and producing and all that. So, you know, as you already know, I think everybody knows that I'm hurt now. I can't really hold down a physical job anymore without the pain and maybe even paralyzation. So instead of going and filling out for disability like they wanted me to, I don't want to do that because I feel like there's people that really need it a lot more than me. So I decided, well, I can still use my hands, I can still work, I just can't lift and all that. Can't do no heavy, physical work. So the only other thing I know I'm good at besides mechanicking is what I've done for the past 15 years. That's what put me in the situation. But me and the wife got thinking, she said, you need to try to do something in the gaming industry. She said, you're a true gamer. She said, you don't play one game, you've got thousands of games and you love playing them. Even if they ain't no good games, I still like some aspects of it. Been doing it since I was 6. I started playing games. My mama let me play her an Atari for the first time. I've had every console that's ever came out. The only thing I ain't gamed on is PC. I've never really used a PC to game. I've played about every game you can think of for the genre. Simulators, shooting games, haunted games, racing games. So we narrowed it down because I just don't think I'd ever be smart enough to do a designing, like a designing game and produce or something. I just don't think I'd ever, because I'm not real smart, book smart. So I just didn't think I'd be able to hold up to it. So me and the wife was narrowing the field down, looking at all of them, and it was either came down to gaming, writing, the ones we write the stories and all that. She thought I'd be good at that. And then when she seen the QA field, she said, "This is you right here. This is automatically you. This is the one you need to do." So we made our mind up we was gonna go for it. It's just hard because everything's on the wife right now. Whatever I get, I always give to her and help. My best friend there, Mr. Kidd, he's my channel manager. He sent me some money on PayPal the other day. Tried to give it back to him, he wouldn't take it. But I gave a lot of it to her so she could help her with bills and stuff. He wanted me to get a new capture card with it. I tell you what, man, he's my best friend. He's one of the best guys I ever known. And I've never even met him, but I can tell it. He's a godly man, lives for God. When he heard about what I was trying to do, and how I preach to God all the time, I'm a preacher too. I do preach here at home, and I preach on the internet. I actually use Facebook for it. And when he found that out, and he found out my story, he wanted to help. So he started coming in every day. No matter if I played games, it didn't matter if I was farm simming or playing the boringest game you ever seen, he was there. So I made him moderator. And then he kept doing it. And he said he just wants to help me more. So I made him my manager over my whole channel. He's got all power over my channel now. So now he's doing things to try to help me grow. Because the only other thing that I can do, because I can't go to college, okay, it's way out of the question. If I wouldn't have spent my whole entire life on dope, I probably wouldn't have had to. And I don't regret it. I don't. Because my wife asked me yesterday, said, what would you do? Would you change the way it was when you was young? I said, no, probably not. I hate to say it. I mean, I know I was evil. I am the man I am. I'm the preacher that I am today. The warrior for Christ that I am today because of it. So, anyway, since I can't go to college, we started looking at ways that could help me get into the job and get started, and streaming was one of them. And I tell you what, a lot of us don't realize this. A lot of streamers, which a lot of streamers are just doing it to have fun too. I do it for fun. But there's a lot of studios that's watching our stream. People don't realize that there is a lot that's behind the scenes. They just don't say it. And that's why he tries to help me as much as he does now. He said, let's get your channel grow. That way they recognize you more. Little bitty channels like me anyway, they ain't gonna pay no attention to it at all. Mr. Kid's awesome. That's why his name's at the top of my screen right there, right next to mine. But all of you has helped me. Each one of you, even you, Brian. Brian offered to help me on my OBS. We was having so much trouble out of it. I mean, everybody's been awesome. Everybody's supported me. Every one of you that has subscribed to this channel support me. Oh, baby, you having a rough day. Wife had to work today, guys, tonight. That's one reason why all I'm doing is streaming right now. But I told everybody what you said today, babe, when I told you that book was that study guide's a lot thicker than what I thought. It might take me longer, and you said I had less than a year. But nothing has changed in this. The whole reason this channel was created, not for getting paid or getting noticed. Because at that time I was working when I created this channel. I was still a mechanic before I got, before they found out what was wrong with me. And what had happened was this young boy killed his daggone self in our county. And I think he was like 10. But he had been bullied and he was depressed and all that. And only that young when he killed himself. Because he felt like there wasn't nobody else, that, nobody was here, nobody could help him. And when I heard it, I got the news because I suffered from very bad clinical depression, PTSD. And it's a battle every day for me just to stay happy. And to smile. When I heard that, I started praying. I said, God, how in the world can I get more people to know you? How can I find out, get more people to know about mental health, help people? And I just kept praying and praying, and finally it dawned on me, who don't love video games? Everybody loves video games. And I thought, right there, YouTube, that's the biggest way that I can help and get it out, get the message out. So I created it. That's why I don't have as many subs as I do, I believe, because I talk about God all the time and mental health awareness. Because I feel like if there was more of us that knew the science behind mental health, we could help so many people. But nobody will take the time to learn the science. They just go on about their day. I gotta go up here. I missed what everybody was saying. Still getting used to this OBS, Brian. Babe, you're right. That's not even right. She is right, though. I'd starve that. I won't eat. I don't eat. I eat once a day. That's it. Always have. And a lot of times I'd go, when I was doing drugs, see, they told me I had some kind of eating disorder, but I don't remember the name of it. But my brain don't tell me I'm hungry. So it's like, I don't get hungry like everybody else. My stomach does, but my mind is telling me it's not. So I'd go weeks, man, weeks at a time without eating. When I lived with my grandparents and I was on all that dope, he would remind me and he'd say, John, how long has it been since you ate anything? I was like, holy crap, I'd have to go eat something. So far, the one I helped the most was my wife. When I got with her, she had just got clean, and she was heading in the right path. She wanted to know God more and, you know, do things for Him. And we sat down and I taught her the Bible and preached and taught her, and we both got in the Bible together and read. And now I'm telling you, I think she's an angel of what she is. She's learned so much. Oh yeah, you can ask her. She'll tell you. Uh, the very first date we ever went on, I told her, God, I know He was. He was talking to me. And He told me she was the one. And I told her that night. And sure enough, we got married. Been together ever since. Thick and thin. Thick as thieves. We know, both of us have already agreed that there's nothing that's going to break us up. Nothing. It don't matter what happens. Plus, God sent her to me because she's the only one that can put up with it. I'm telling you guys, my mental health stuff is pretty daggone bad. And I don't think anybody would ever be able to be with me because how depressed and sadness I am every day. Nobody can tell it because she can because she knows me better than me. I've worked hard over the years just making a big smile and putting on a big mask. What's up, Greg? I didn't even see you, buddy. I'm sorry. How you doing, Greg? What was the last thing you was telling me last night? I got the messages, but I guess I just didn't read them or something until I started to get off, and I was so tired. I ended up not understanding what you was asking me. But I want everybody to really show Mr. Kidd some love because he's awesome. He's really awesome. Instead of worrying about his channel, he don't care. He's not worried about his channel. He wants to play and have fun and do his live streams, but he don't care about the channel. He wants to help me more than he wants to do that. And I'm telling you, man, he's amazing. The videos that you guys have been seeing on my YouTube, the one with the prison bars and Jesus' face, that was all him. I didn't do that. That was him. He created all that and downloaded it. Because he has all power over my YouTube now. He's my manager. So he can post videos, he can go live, he can do anything he wants. And that man sent me that money that day. That changed everything. I knew that he was a good man. Well, thank you, Brian. I share you all the time, buddy. I try to share every one of you. When I seen you was on today, it's the first thing I did. I went to your channel and shared and liked. Certain few of you, I give watch time to. I try to do everybody's, but some of them I just can't stay in. Some of them's got way too much language in it. I can't deal with that, especially if they're saying GD. I will not put up with that. So, I don't watch. I still love them, and I go in there and I'll hit the like and share, and then I just get back out. Miss Chaos is one of them. I'm moderator of her channel, and I want to be there, but she always has supported me. But she plays with a couple of guys on there. And I'm telling you, every other word is some cuss word. Every other word. I don't know this. But I seen Mr. Brian. I had to get on and share his day. He ain't been on. I can't even remember the last time I seen him on. The wife can vouch for me. Somebody is always playing. Even if I'm streaming, somebody's playing on my phone. Ain't that right, baby? You probably get sick of it. Even when I'm laying in there with her, somebody's playing on it. Because I feel like, they supported me. None of this would be going on right now if it wasn't for you guys. So. What's up, my brother? There's a kid. There's the manager right there. He's the man behind them awesome videos. I'm telling you, that guy right there is a brother. And I don't even know him, but he's a brother. I'll tell you that. Better get ready. Kid's gonna start throwing them links out. He's so awesome. He'll catch up real quick. That's right, man. If we can't help each other, we ain't doing our job. What's up, Brewster? How you doing, man? God bless you. Thank you for coming in. Tell everybody I said Happy Mother's Day. We're just doing some logging and talking. Doing a little bit of logging, talking about God, mental health, and trying to get the message out. Thank you, Brian. That's awesome, guy. Greg's a good tuber too. He plays a lot of different games too. That's what I like. Mr. Kid, well, let's see. I don't think I've ever seen Rooster in here. So, hang on, everybody. I'm gonna go. checking. Nope. There you go, Rooster. Gave you a sub, buddy. Gave you a sub. Oh well, yep. Brian, God bless him. He's a friend, man. He's a good guy. All of these are, man. I'm telling you, it's unbelievable that, and it really is. It's unbelievable that you can go right out here on the street and people are junk. Don't even want to talk to you. I mean, they don't help you. They won't help. They'll pull up. You'd be stranded on the side of the road, and they wouldn't stop to help you. Wouldn't even look at you. But you can get on YouTube here and meet these guys, especially the farming people. And, I mean, they're awesome. Every one of them. It's so crazy. Mr. Kid, can you throw up roosters? Some of these I got commands for, the newer ones I don't. Greg, make sure you go check out Farmer Brian and all these people in here, dude. They're good people. I don't even care if you like what they're playing or not. You still go look at them. I do. Well, I figured Kid, he must be busy. Yeah, I'll get it. Hang on. Kid usually stays right on top of this. So I know he must be driving still or something. There you go. Everybody go check out Mr. Rooster there. Oh, you're very welcome, man. I'd have done it, but I was waiting on Kid. Oh yeah, Brian, that reminds me. I'm doing something different now too. You know, since I'm not able to work anymore and I don't have no money, I definitely can't get the wife to do anything. We're struggling as it is. For all those who come in here, and I'm not talking about, you know, and there's nothing wrong with it. Don't get me wrong about nobody. The ones that come in and hang out for 5 seconds and just leave a like and go on, I'm not doing that for. But for the ones who come in here, no matter what game I'm playing, it don't matter if it's Farm Sim. I don't care if you hate the game, but if you're still in here supporting me, I can't pay nobody. I don't have no free giveaways. I wish I did. But what I started doing was putting them moderators. And now that I got this OBS stuff figured out, What I want to start doing is the ones who come in and they're sticking with me and they're staying here and they're here every day. I'm going to start putting your channels and your links in my alert box right there, right underneath the logo, so everybody can see it. I ain't done that yet, but I'll figure it out. There's a way I can do it. See, there he is. I knew it was coming. Thank you, kid. Awesome, man. Did I see somebody say DJ? Is there a DJ in here? Or is that Rooster? I was going to say, did I miss somebody? Oh, okay. That's what I thought that might have been what it was. I just didn't know if I'd missed somebody, so I could go subscribe to them if they came in. I know that's why I always tell you to keep it on the chat. That way, if I miss anybody, you can tell me. I thought I was going to have to get a hold of you yesterday when you wasn't in here. We had one guy that was really, really close to spamming. I got Rio. He said, well, I'll give him third strike. Yeah. For those who's in here and they're staying with me and they're doing so much for me, I'm putting right there where my logo is, right under the total subscribers. Right there under the logo, it's going to be big old letters showing your channel. Except you, kid. You don't get to be in there, but you're on top of the screen beside mine. So. Ah. So, I don't know if I said it or not, but I probably will not be doing 2 streams anymore a day. Everybody knows I was streaming overnight too in daytime. I probably will not be doing that anymore for a while anyway, unless I just have time. Since I've got that study guide, I'm going to be in the books a lot. I mean, a lot. So I'll probably be studying instead of going live on one of them. But I don't know which one I'll give up, because I'm telling you, man, night times, it's unreal. Night times, it gets a lot of people in here. I always tell Kid that he's going to have to get my daytime people in action or something. Nighttime's blazing in here half the time. Good night, Brian Day. I didn't see it. Good night, man. God bless you. Thank you for all the support. Have a safe day tomorrow. I know you'll be driving. It's always a pleasure to have you, buddy. I should have been studying today as soon as I got it. My eyes are so heavy, I know daggone well as soon as I start reading, I'd be out of sleep. What do you mean paid? Oh, I guarantee it. You better, I mean, it'll be a while, but as soon as I get somewhere, man, I start getting money, you'll get paid, like it or not. It'd be like you sending me that money and I ain't want you to. But now, if you're talking about YouTube paying like they do for people on streaming, I don't want that either. Uh, I've already told all my people that if YouTube does make me, I don't know if they make you or not, but if they start making you get paid or whatever so they can have money, we will all get together and donate it. Yeah, everybody's supporting me and my wife and this job I'm trying to get, man. Supporting, you know, the love of God and mental health, man. Anybody's done that when I make it somewhere, which I ain't gonna ever be famous, you know that, but you know, when I get started in this job and get my name out there, I'm gonna make sure everybody knows that these people in here has done. They're the ones that's helped. They're the ones that got me where I need to be. Guarantee it. And I'm not a liar. My wife can tell you I'm a man of God. And I guarantee you, whoever's in here supporting and PayPaling and all that will go to the top with me. Even if the wife don't like it, I just have to put her in the dog line. Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody earlier, man. That's why our kids at the top of my channel right now. If y'all can see, if they're in the yellow bars at the top, one side says Right Family Gaming, the other side says Psycho Kid. And that's because he showed me the very first time I met him that he's a man of God and he's here to help me. I think God sent him to me to help me. And that's how you know he's a good man. I mean, you know he is because he's not worried about his channel. He don't care about subscribers. He don't care. I mean, yeah, he likes to get on there and have fun and go live and talk to people. But other than that, he's more worried about helping my channel grow so I can get my job than he is his own channel. That right there is a man. That's the man of God right there. How'd that get straight like that? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I guess the wife's doing something. I made that comment because I figured she'd say something. She must be crying some pride. Sorry for what? Oh yeah, I did the same thing earlier. I seen DJ mentioned and I thought, did I miss somebody? Hey, at least there's another guy calling him kid. A lot of people call him psycho, but I don't know, I didn't like it. What in the... I can't see it real good. Yeah, what's our sub count at? Is that 136 now? gotta look to see who's live here. Gotta make sure we give our love to people. FS is live. Hey, Missy's live. Well, Mr. Kid, are you gonna be ready to get all these mods? Oh, man. I gotta quit this thing up crap. Okay, so now what we're gonna do here? Oh. I almost played that hotel resort simulator. I'm getting at the stage now where I can start building my own hotel resort. Yes. You're welcome, baby. Till you hear what I said last time. I told you, if you didn't like me supporting everybody that's helped us get my job, I get money, I'll put you in doghouse. Oh. Yeah. You tell that story, man. You just go right ahead. I told her dog was hungry. Yeah. I don't know. You might not have. I just don't think you was strong enough at that point in time. It would have been for me pushing you there. Things could have went badly for you. I try to call you kid. I call you kid everywhere, and everybody else looks like a. All right now, babe, don't get all mushy. Paint the ground again so I can see the stumps. What's up, RX? How you doing, buddy? Tell everybody I said Happy Mother's Day. Hope you guys has had a good one. That's good, man. That's good. So, kid, are you going to be ready to get these mods or what? Because we got to have the same mods if we're going to play together. 136. Yep. So 4 more, man. I just made that goal yesterday. I just put that goal on there of 140 subs by the end of next month. And we're going to end up, you guys are going to end up making me change it already. That's awesome. That is so awesome. What's up, Dirty Dirty? In the house. How you doing, man? Tell everybody I said Happy Mother's Day. Hope everybody's doing good. And I don't know about going far, but maybe I'll get noticed. Who knows? I just want to get a job doing what I love. That's all I want to do. I had another dirty in here earlier. I said, I got to watch out. I got 2 dirties. Well, Mr. Kid, have you figured out what you want to do? We're going to do this map. We're going to do Louisiana. Or you just want to download a brand new map. I don't know. Yeah, she's actually at work, Dirty. She had to work tonight. Sucks. That's why I'm streaming all day. come on. You're stupid. I don't know, everybody not seeing this guy sleep fall out of the chair. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello. Oh, Mike's going to quit waking me up so early.
I really don't know why I shredded them all the way up here, cut them all the way up here.
Cool, yeah. Lobo, when did you start chasing your tail? You can't eat your tail. Yeah, I seen it. I said that's cool. Yeah. All right, baby. I love you. Be safe coming home. Oh my God. Oh. Don't forget to stop and get cigarettes. So, what map are you wanting to do? Do you know I have a map? Yeah, you gotta have a map. I've heard you talking. Why you want to do it through Discord? What the heck is wrong? So, are you wanting to do this map, or are you doing a different map? What are we doing? Yeah, I've been sitting here talking to you. What map are you wanting to do? Are we going to do this map or you want to just start a whole new map or what? Louisiana? Oh God. What's up, Greg? Play. Dang. Holy crap. That sucks. Oh, God, you brought you through this far. Just keep going. Stage 3. Waiting on you, kid. Tell me what map. I don't know yet. I'm waiting on kid to tell me something. Oh. Who do you think you are coming over here biting my arm? You're a lot more worse than you. Oh, that's a good question. Lobo, Brett, big hound. I don't really know. Me being a yeah, mine's a half wolf on me. The size of a freaking horse. Who thinks he's a lap dog? But me being a forester guy, it'd have to be a pretty good forester map. I ain't gonna say dark forest. I like dark forest, but it's not my favorite. It's just dark. I like to have a little everything on it. Louisiana is definitely my favorite. I'm basically playing that just to show Cajun how logged in oak trees. I'm not really, I ain't played a whole lot of it. I'd have to say Silver Lake Forest has been my favorite so far. Well, that's what I've been trying to ask you for the past hour. I mean, what map do you want? Well, see, I gotta know, but I'm gonna click it. I'm setting the multiplayer up right now. So, once I click what map, I gotta give you a code in order to get in. Oh. Want a brand new map, we'll have to just download a brand new map. If you want to do Dark Forest, then I'll just click Dark Forest, Louisiana, whatever you want to do, I don't care. Well, you should be able to talk to me through your mic, man. Once you get in there. Well, the point is, you being in the stream and talking too. That's the whole point of doing it. Streaming it anyway. So what map you want to do? So what? Would you like to do, like, have field work to do too, or you just want to do law? That's the question. What about this one here? What about Silver Lake? Have you got it? Because if you want to do fields and stuff, Silver Lake would be the best one. I've got all kinds of fields on there and forestry, so we can do both. There's productions already set down with the hall productions off. It's got everything on it. You want to do that one? So you want to do Louisiana, you don't want to do Silver Run or Silver Lake? Okay. What do you want to do? Oh crap, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm going to Louisiana. You said Louisiana? Oh. Hang on a minute, all you'll have to do is put the code in. wouldn't let me get loaded in there. Oh! Okay, so the code to go to join game, and the code is Right Family. I'm in now, kid. If you're ready, so you can join in anytime. No, you said Louisiana. I'm getting ready to call you. I did. I'm already in Louisiana. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm already. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, we're done Silver Lake. Going in right now.
This has got to be the toughest multiplayer I've ever tried having.
Anybody still with me here? Can everybody still hear me?
stuff out there.
Ed, I don't know if you can hear me, but I tried calling you on Discord and everything.
Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing?
We'll figure it out, guys. So he wanted to do Louisiana, and I don't know if it's maybe because the stream's behind, I guess, possibly. But I don't think he's hearing me correctly or something. But I went to Louisiana. Then he started saying Silver Lake. So now I'm on Silver Lake. How do I answer this thing? Hello? Hello?
Hey, man.
Hey, there you are.
It's showing when I go in there and I hit right within the game, it shows you as in Silver Lake.
Yeah. I don't know what's been going on. I don't know if you can't hear me or what it is. Or maybe it's because the stream's behind or something. I don't know. But I went to Louisiana and was sitting there waiting on you. And then you said Silver Lake. So I
Okay.
jumped on Silver Lake.
Okay. Well,
So
I'm gonna try to get back in this thing.
yeah, I'm at
I
Silver
don't
Lake.
know what you said. Louisiana, I went in and it said right gaming 01.
Yeah, I guess by the time you got there, because I seen you come up on the screen and say Silver Lake. So I just went ahead and went to Silver Lake.
Oh, show details.
But you'll like this one anyway. You got more to do over here.
All right, I'm downloading these all these mods here.
Is it showing you?
All right, I'll be in a few minutes as this thing just downloaded.
Okay. Are you going to talk on the mic or are you going to talk on the phone or Discord?
No, they downloading mods right now.
Yeah, I know.
So as soon as it gets done, I'll be in the game.
Okay. I guess he hung up. It had to be because of the stream lag. I guarantee it. I didn't even think nothing of it. I should have stopped streaming, I guess. Went in and did it. But I've been wanting to get him on my stream because he's such an important part of my channel now. He'll like Silver Lake though, won't he, guys? You all seen my Silver Lake build. It's massive. We got all kinds of stuff to do over here. We can load farm product. We can load our productions product. We can load log. Whoa, hang on now. We can do about anything we want to do, really. This map's got it out. You know what the bad thing is, though? Some of the mods I had already deleted, and somehow they're back on there. I don't know how, but they are. Ah, come on now. So as everybody knows, I think last time I was on here, our wool is full. So we really don't even need the wool no more. That's why I've been trying to put it over here in the corner. Just piling it up. Actually, you know what? I have not mowed one time on here. That's the one thing I've not done. I've got mowers. I ain't never done it. What am I doing? I didn't want to load them yet. Have you not seen this map yet? Yeah. I thought you'd already seen my Silver Lake build. Maybe you came in afterward. Yeah, this is the big one. This is the one that's got everything. And I mean everything. It's got all your animals on here. It's got logging. It's got everything. And the good thing is, we got money to get whatever we want on here. Wouldn't mind anyway. I don't want that much money, but we ain't got that stupid mod yet that you can go back to $0. I guess I ain't been on my Silver Lake in 3 weeks or so, I guess. We did a lot of bouncing around. Oh. I remember last time we was on here, I was messing up a bunch of crap that I usually get good, and it made me. I was getting frustrated with what it was, burnt out. And I said I was going to take a break on farm sim for a couple of days, and somebody, it was kid, it was you, kid, because you said you wanted to see some maps. That is right. And I got on here, went back to farm sim again. Except I switched maps. So no, he hasn't seen this map. What? Well, I know the main reason why I'm doing this is because I need goat milk for production. Can't remember which one it was. So I'm trying to get all the goat milk I can. Need to get some honey. I've not took one load of honey yet. Yeah, that's what I was. I didn't even think nothing of it, but that's why we was getting mixed things, is because you was reading it after. No, you're good, man. I'll be honest, I didn't want to play Louisiana anyway, but I was going to for you. I'm getting burnt out on Louisiana. I love the map, don't get me wrong, it's a good map. But there's more farming stuff to do on it than anything else, and I'm just more of a logger. Now, I tell you what, if they would have where the plots of trees is now on there, if they would have got rid of all them oak and just put real trees in there for log, then I'd play it all the time. Because it is a good map. But just the fact that they got nothing but oak and all that in there, it's just not, that's not right. But we're going, I'm pretty sure this is the, so where's the strap at? Yeah, it's this right here. It's the only reason I don't like that trailer. I used to just squeeze in tight right there and make them fit, but last time I did, we got a mess in the middle of the highway and I had to pick it up. So I want to try to get at least one load taken. I don't know if anybody's ever used these modded animal pens yet. Got to buy. Oh, really? Well, you don't have to buy that. I'll just go take them off. I don't never use them any dang way. Yeah, don't spend your money on it. It's one thing to download free mods, but unless you just want them. A lot of people like them. I just never have liked them. That's the only few mods that you didn't have. So you had almost everything I had anyway. That's pretty good. Now I can take them off if you want me to take them off. It just makes sure that you get the. It's like it's cheating. You get a better price for them each time. So the ones you sent me pictures of, is that the ones you don't have? Because if that's the case, I'll just go. I don't use the Nexus pack and all that. I don't. I don't use that. I do use the guaranteed drop prices. But now I don't never use that. Uh, I want to say it was in productions. Let me go back. Uh, I don't know. I don't think it is. I'm trying to look. Oh, you can't look at all your mods on here now on multiplayer. Daggone it. Hang on, I'll just go back out. No, it's not a DLC. Got it. What about the MacBound and all that? Let me take them off. I think that's the only two DLCs. Yeah, I don't ever use them. All right, I'm back in now. Ah, good Lord. Not for me, but it might for you. I didn't see any update on it anyway. But if it's showing on yours, it's just where you hadn't had it before. Oh, come on. Christ's sakes. Ah! So I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we finished the fields last time I was on here planting them.
pretty sure.
Okay. Okay. Did you update it just in case? Huh. Yeah, there's nothing in there. That's odd. Yeah, I had it turned on. There you go. I turned it off. I looked. It did. I looked. It didn't have an update on it. So I don't know. I just turned it off. It's all right. I don't need it on here anyway. Multiplayer. I don't need it. Like I said, it's all good. I can just turn it back on whenever I go to play one of the other maps. I ain't too worried about it on this map. I'm already setting everything on this map. So, I mean, I got plenty of money, as you can see, so I'm not worried about prices on here. No, it don't make sense. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Ah! Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I did. I daggone it. I didn't. My bad. Ah. Hey, chat, why you let me do this stuff? You're supposed to be telling me this stuff. Oh. I'm logging in now, buddy. My console's gonna shut up. It's just gonna blow up all this going in and out. There you are. Ah, Fro's running. Mm, that's gonna be almost an instant headache. Oh, did it work? I can run now, so I don't know. Yeah, it says you're in here. It's what in the crap. Can't remember how to get over there. Okay. What the crap? I don't understand Why it won't let me click none of this? It won't let me do nothing with it. That's not supposed to happen. Does anybody know why it's doing this? Okay. There he is. There he is. There we go. Now it's working. Excuse me. Good Lord. Yeah, it's working now. I had to turn everything on for you. Yeah, here we go. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, my friend. My best friend, kid. Where's your voice at? No, I can't hear nothing. Yeah, we're not hearing you at all. Let me make sure I don't have to turn it on or something. So no, there's nothing I can turn on. You can I know you can hear me, but you can feel free to do whatever you want. There's all kinds of stuff to do. Feel free to do what you want, man. Let's see. The only thing I don't have to do is, well, crap. I thought we planted them already. I could have swore we planted them fields. That's crazy. Uh, no. There ain't no contracts, buddy. I own the whole map. That's why I said you can do whatever you want to do. So I need, because I know I got these. Uh, I'm gonna buy some new planters because I don't have any. I deleted the ones I had. Uh, but you can. Looks like the fields need to be planted. So we have. There's two different farms. Uh, this side over here, and then across the road or the river over there. There's another side. It's already got everything over there. It's what? How'd you do? What in the world did you just do? I just seen two psychos. Oh, we own the whole thing, man. We own the whole. This map is all owned. We own every bit of it. Everything you see is owned. The entire map. But if you still want to know, right here, the ones that shine up yellow are what you own. Yeah, we own the entire field. We own every field. We own every property. I looked. I looked in the settings, but it didn't say anything. got voice activity on, voice recording volume, voice chat volume. So I don't think there's anything to change here. Let me check here. Maybe something's wrong here. You just seen me pop up. Yeah, there's. Oh, you seen me pop up with my mic and then went away. Yeah, it goes away when I don't talk. If I don't talk for so long, it'll come off the screen. Yeah, I can't hear you. I don't hear nothing you're saying. So I know it works because me and Towboat used to do this. So you got kicked. How'd you get kicked? Yeah, you're gone. What happened? Why'd you get kicked for? Internet connection, maybe? You're back in now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see nothing. I can try to I'll have to log out to do it, but go check my PlayStation settings just to make sure that uh nothing's off. I mean, I don't care. We just have to log out, start over, but I haven't messed with my uh headset settings. Oh crap. Wrong button. But yeah, there's two uh planters over here at the shop. If you want to get a tractor wherever you're at, come over and get them. One of them goes across the river, and the other one goes down here. Okay, so that's full now. So the plan that I actually have at the moment for this map was to make our own fields. Oh, so I can take some wool over there. It's not full yet. So you want to we've got, I think, plows on both sides too. If you see a spot you want to make a field, make one. So that was the plan I had that I was doing when I left the last time. Yeah, I don't know, man. Last time I played multiplayer on here, I could hear them. And nothing's changed. It was the same headset. But like I said, now I can go to my settings and look and see if something maybe something did get turned off. So I really don't know a whole lot about multiplayer, to be honest. Uh, I really hadn't even played with anybody. I was almost gave up on Farm Sim and started playing other stuff. Just didn't want nothing to do with it no more. And then Mr. Towboat Fish uh, talked me into it one night. He said, "Yes, man, let's do a co-op." So we messed around, did it, and I was having such a blast.
That's not what it was, dude. It was right at the target. Time with that time. What's up, Nacho? Welcome back. Nacho, man. So,
When you talk, the mic shows. So it's not showing on my end.
what's up, brother? Not much.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing. There's nothing coming through. So I wonder if it's because of OBS.
Have much
If it is, I have no idea what to do. Yeah, desktop's on because I can hear the game. So I wonder if I have to make you like a channel or something, or a source or something in here. Now try to talk. Yeah, I still can't hear it. What the heck? I wonder if anybody knows. Maybe you can message somebody. This ain't cool. Where's the roller? I don't have a roller. I've got all that stuff turned off. Well, I've got it set to where you don't have to roll if you don't want to. If you want to buy one, though, you can get one if you still want to roll. I mean, it still helps the yield and all that. It just don't.
Yeah.
All of them need seated. I thought I had already done it, but all of them need it. Oh, what crop? I don't know. That's up to you, I guess. So far, all our productions are full. Hey, Bearded, how you doing, man? Welcome in. God bless you. Tell everybody I said Happy Mother's Day. It ain't going too good. We're trying to have a little fun and do multiplayer here, Bearded, but we can't hear what Psycho's saying. Or Kid. I can't hear him at all, but he can hear me. How you been today, bud? Yeah, that's what I thought he was wanting to do in the first place. But yeah, Kid, it don't matter to me. So like I said, our productions are full at the moment anyway. So they're all running and making product. So whatever we make, we either have to store or just sell it straight out. So, do me one favor though. If you get a tractor from over here, bring it back over here when you're done with it, please. If you don't care, because right now I've got it set up to where everything I need's over there on that side, and everything I need is on this side. That way we don't have to do all that running back and forth. I can just switch to the other side. That's why I said one of those planters go over there and the other planter goes down here. There's also all kinds of logging if you want to do logging too. Now I only have one setup for logging though, so that we can just take turns using it if you want to log. So, also my productions, all of them are set on all of them are set on distribute, and that's because some of them make different products instead of loading all at the same time. I set everything on distribute, and that way, whatever I want to load of that product, I just go back, switch it to storing, and it will pop out. Just so you know, that way you don't wonder why there ain't no productions setting anything out. So the section that I'm logging on is over here on this side of the map where I'm at. I just went the closest place and went to logging. But I've got it set to where you can buy anything you want. So if you want to do something, say if you want to load some production or whatever, just buy another trailer and forklift and go to it. No, I still can't hear you. Why you keep getting kicked out? I don't know why you'd be getting kicked. It has to be your internet connection. Has to be. 'Cause mine's fine. Cause I ain't booting you. Unless somebody's in here and not telling us. That could be possible. How have you been, Billy the Geek? Hope you've had a good day today, man. So, starting tomorrow, people's going to see me a little less than what they have. Because I'm going to be studying for an exam I have to take. I definitely need to pass. So. Whoa. I hate it does that. Freaks me out. So, kid, are you playing through OBS too? No? Well, I wonder if I should try to close OBS. But if I do that, I'll have to unhook everything and hook it back to the console, which won't take me just a few minutes. I don't have to change no settings or nothing. I just unplug the HDMI cable. That's what I'm saying. You can still talk, but I still can't hear you. Something's wrong. I don't know if it might be my PlayStation settings or if it's OBS settings or if it's on your end. I don't know. I can and it could have something to do with the OBS. I don't know nothing about it, so I'll tell you what, hang on a minute. Hang on just a minute. Let me message Cajun. Because he plays with people all the time and he runs through OBS, so maybe there's something I'm missing that I'm supposed to do. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. I messaged him, see what he says. So that's got part of them. I wonder if that'll stay there. I'll try it anyway. Mr. Cajun, I just messaged you. I just sent you a message on Discord. We're having trouble here, Mr. Cajun. So, when you're playing, because I know you play all the time with people, when you're playing multiplayer, is there something that I need to do on OBS? Like something special? Because we're having issues. He can hear me fine, but I can't hear a word he's saying. But he's not using OBS. I am. I mean, is there like something that I need to add him to, like a channel or something, or a source? I know you're getting tired of this helping me with this OBS crap, but I've about got everything else down now. Boy, if that ain't a messed up bunk pile, I don't know what is. Good. No reason I thought of you is because I know you use OBS just like I do, and I know you play with people all the time, so I thought maybe you know. No, like he's on the game with me right now. Or he is, unless he got booted again. Yeah, it shows he's still here. So what I'm saying is he's got a mic, but I can't hear what he's saying through my piece, my earpiece. He can hear me. But yeah, nobody can hear his voice, is what I'm saying. Not even me. Because the last time I played multiplayer was with Towboat, and that was before I started using Okay, wait a minute. What? Okay, on Discord? Oh, in the game. Oh, I thought Cajun was saying you were in Discord talking to me, but he is part of the farm. At least I thought he was. He's right there on my farm. Yeah, 'cause it says removed from farm, promote to farm manager, kick, block, or report. And the volume's up 100%. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, you're on. See, it says your volume's 100%. If he's in Discord talking, I don't know where because I can't find him. Because I was just talking to him earlier on Discord. I was just sorry to bother you, Cajun. I was just wondering if there was something in the settings on OBS or something that I had to set. What in the... Now, how'd that happen? How in the world did that happen? Okay. Okay, I just didn't know because I know you use it, so I didn't know if come to Discord voice. Uh, which voice channel? Kid, you want general or farming game? Which one are you in? Okay, general. It says no one's here yet. All right, I'm there. Unless you're talking about my channel.
What's happening?
There you are. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was asking Cajun because he has OBS and stuff, so I figured it might be something to do with it.
Alright, there it is. See, I just lost my track.
I want to know why it keeps kicking you.
Hard to.
It's got to be an internet connection somewhere. And it might be in my PlayStation settings. I'll check it later. Because now that I think about it, I had to change settings in order to get things set up for OBS, so it might be changed or something. Oh, come on. Have you used that planner yet? You're gonna like that. wrong? Are you finding everything okay? Yeah, you're breaking up real bad. What in the... Yeah, I can hear you pretty clear there.
Yeah, I had to go turn you off. Alright. So do you want to plant corn, wheat, sugar cane?
That, I'm gonna leave that up to you. Because,
Yeah, but do you have cows?
oh yeah, we got all, yeah. Go, you can look around the map. We got every animal you want. Even horses. Sheep, horses, cows, goats. This map's got everything.
You can take corn. Oh, it's good. Okay. No.
And whatever I don't have, just get it. I put it to where you got permission to buy whatever you want.
What's the name of this deck? See.
The planter, you're gonna like that. That's something you ain't used to. That's my style farming right there. It's fast. But yeah, if you don't like that one, you can buy another one. They've got 3 different kinds of that same planter. The one you got right there, right now, is unrealistic, which means it's really, really fast, and it reaches 25 meters. But yeah, anything you want to get. We got plenty of money on this map. This was the first map I started on. So now we know that we need to just go ahead and get on Discord when me and you play. Instead of trying, unless there's something wrong with my settings in PlayStation, I'm gonna have to fix it. He said Discord. That would be the best bet because he didn't think anything in OBS would cause it. Because he's got OBS and it don't never bother his, so. Got disconnected again. I would say it could be the map, but I would be getting disconnected too then. And I do remember now when me and Tobo played last time multiplayer, he was a PS5 gamer. So I was friends with him on PlayStation. So we automatically was able to link on there and talk. Let's see. Can you still hear me?
I don't know why I got kicked again.
So can you still hear me when I go out? Like if I hit go to my menu? I want to double check something. I want to check my internet speed here just to see if it's mine.
Like extras of bits. Forms are here. Buildings. Like sequence falls off of. Tractor didn't decide to wall somewhere. Oh, it's actually still there.
Okay. I checked the internet. It said everything was fine. So I don't know. Yeah, I have all the same tractors. If you want a different one, you can get one. I've got Colossus too. Boy, I tell you what, I've had no luck on this.
No, no. No, we don't have four. Yeah, we don't have it. We've got that, whatever that was that come out the other day. Precision farming, we have that. But I turned it off because it was messing with my fertilizer stuff. That planter. I'm telling you, man, Chris, if you like fast farming, Chris O'Reilly's stuff is the best you can get. You can go and get the Colossus pack and get everything with it. A trailer, balers, all kinds of stuff. Harvesters. But that planter's not part of the Colossus. He just now come out with it. No, I can't. Yeah, all this is in Mod Hub. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I see. I'm a logger. I'm more of a forester guy. I don't like farming a whole lot. So when I have to do a lot of farming, if I ain't fast at it, I don't want to do it. Now on 22, the AI wouldn't. That's the only thing that sucked about that planter. The AI wouldn't work with it. On this, they changed it on 25. Now you can actually use the computer. Yeah, this was my first build on 25. I think Dark Forest, I got it not long ago, actually. So when I first started, when 25 come out, it was, no modded maps. It was Riverbend Springs. But it sucked, dude. This game sucked so bad when it first come out. It was unreal. Console couldn't play it at all. Every time you get on console, it just crashed. And then they finally fixed that. And then I really didn't put a whole lot of time into building on the other maps. First one, I went to the Frontier, the new Frontier map, and did a little something on it. And then this map come out, and when this map come out, I went straight to it. And then Tallahassee come out, and I went to it. But I didn't like it as much as I do this one. Oh yeah, I didn't fill it up, did I? That planter right there will row, fertilize, and do it all at once. But no, you have to buy it. It's in the roller category, but it's called the invisible roller. It's very odd.
So you have one in your order.
No, I just now bought them as soon as you got in here. I haven't been on this map in 3 or 4 weeks now. Yeah, I've actually not even got to test it yet. I just now found it on Louisiana map. I didn't even know it was on there. But what it is, it's just a roller, a big old roller, and you back up to it, and it puts it on, and it's invisible. You know,
Disappears.
yeah, it just disappears. And then you see the big line, the guideline hanging out. You know where to roll at. Like I said, though, I never used it, so I ain't got to use it yet. When I found it, I just planted my field. Yeah, where I'm streaming, a lot of people can't see when it's dark. So I used to actually play through the night and everything, never sleep. But on 22, a couple of them actually. On 22, a couple of my subscribers said, they was having trouble seeing everything. So I started sleeping. Fall? Yeah. Yeah. It's because of that river over there. Have you been on the other side yet? So there's 2 farms here. I set it up that way because I was tired of running back and forth. Well, You can cross over to the other side. There's a bridge right down that straight road right there that you can cross. But there's a barge on here too that you can get on and cross. And I just got,
Like I said, I got these up to the crab state. It's like 20 some bucks out. Shh.
yeah, I pre-ordered the sucker. And I'll never
You know,
really,
just try to get it as soon as it comes out.
yeah,
Think about those crab issues.
yeah, I'll never pre-order something again. There
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
no,
what
well, the only good thing is I get all the DLCs free. That's it. That was the only thing they did.
I mean, even though, man, the DLC, they've been like 10 bucks.
And I don't even use them.
And that's the reason why I like it. So,
Yeah, I was trying to catch you before you did anything, but I remember the stream was. Yeah, I don't never use them. You can't delete them. They're always there. Trust me.
now, back in the man, that's
Yeah. They're not bad. A lot of people actually like them, but I don't do enough I don't do enough farming to do that crap. The only reason I even really do farming is because, especially maps like this with big fields, the only reason I do it is because of the people streaming, because they like to do, see different things. That's But yeah, you go into the store and it's under the roller categories where the other rollers are. And like I said, that's all turned off anyway. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's turned off, so everything will still grow. I don't play with all that seasonal growth crap. I don't know if you ever use these things, but these barns over here are all modded too. And you mean like the canola and stuff? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've set down every production on the game here. There might be a few that's not on here. But that's what I made this map for. I'm a big production guy. I don't like just taking my stuff and selling it. I'd rather make stuff. I was the same way on 22, so that's why I picked this map, because it was big. But now don't get me wrong. What you're seeing right now ain't what this map looks like. Nowhere near it. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but when you first log on to Silver Lake Forest, there's nothing here. It's just like Dark Forest. There's nothing here. All you start with is that little house over there and some equipment. That's it. There's no. It's strictly forest. Yeah. Well, I don't know. No, I don't think I do have an actual farming mulcher. I've got a tree mulcher. That's what you're talking about.
Spread out.
But if you're, I don't think, pretty sure it has to be a farming mulcher in order to do something with the fields and stuff. Now I got plows. By what? I don't care what you buy. Yeah, it don't matter to me. Like I said, man, I've went a long ways on this game, so we got plenty of money. And I ain't even, believe it or not, I ain't even sold productions yet. No, I ain't sold one of nothing. One of any. I just now filled the productions up. The last time, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, when I played, I filled them up. Most of this came from selling greenhouse stuff and animal stuff and wood. What's up, Grub? Sorry, man, I just now seen you. What? A store mod? No.
I say, man, I could have said it right here.
Set what? Set what right there? Oh. Sorry, Grub, man. I didn't know you. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, though. You're from Mr. Docs, huh? Discord. Well, you tell him I said thank you. God bless you for coming in, man. It's always awesome to have new people. Actually, I'll tell you what. Give me just a second. There you go, Grub. I subscribe to you. Thank you, kid. Yeah, that's how we roll around here. You come in and show right our family love, right clan love, we show it right back. Shut up, stupid dog. Can't really say I know mom ain't home yet. It's only 9 something. Oh, you're welcome, Grub. No problem, man. You was kind enough to come in here. Kid's my manager. He's my right hand man, my partner, basically. That's why at the top of the screen there you'll see his name side mine. Well, on the other side. Plus, everybody loves Doc. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. How about flipped again, this stupid egg? Man, I'm telling you, these barns, I don't know if I like them or not. I just downloaded that mod. I think it's called the Big Animal Barn or something like that.
Daddy.
Did you say NCIS? I love it. The old NCIS or new NCIS? I don't much care for the new stuff. Alright.
Said that was not much of a ball. It's crazy.
Oh, we don't care about that. Go ahead. I always do. Rain don't. The only time I mess with the rain is when I'm doing a contract. When I'm doing it. Yeah, you can plant it. It just don't give you as much yield. But it's not really nothing to hurt. Yeah, you can do anything.
AT that open spot.
Do you mean the mod? Yeah. Yeah, there's crawfish over there. I don't know. I don't think I've got it set to set anything out. If next time you come back over here where I'm at, daggone, got disconnected again. So you might be able to just turn it on store real fast and it spits some out. Well, actually, I've never tried this map on multiplayer before. But I don't know why it wouldn't be bothering me. Hey, what's up, Dirty? Dirty? What do you want? Hound? Hmm? I ain't showing you off tonight. Nope. I ain't showing them pretty blue eyes off tonight. Yeah, he is, man. Doc is awesome. And I don't know. Kid, I don't know. I don't see why it ain't affecting me, though. Yeah, I can hear you. Well, I seen you said that in the chat, but the only thing I don't understand is why it ain't doing it to me. Think so?
Yeah, it's a big bit. I mean, it's pretty big now. I jumped in the track.
I just wonder if it's yeah, we've got like 8 tractors. I wonder if it's the map. Because I haven't never used multiplayer on this map, so I don't know. Huh? I don't know. I never really looked in the fish farming. Now crawfish one, if you're trying to see the crawfish that comes out, uh, you might have to get the production, go into the productions and set it on storing real quick, and that way it'll spawn it out. Because I thought I told you before, but you might not have heard me. But I've got all my productions set on distribute. Every one of them is.
Shows fish.
Oh, does it?
Fish. The quick is show tail. Like line, it's like your feet. That's neat.
But yeah, everything I got production wise is on distribute, so you won't see nothing sitting outside the sides.
Inside water. See about the rim.
Crap.
That'd be actually with
Oh, the fish. Oh no, the crawdads you won't, because it ain't a pond. So the little boat you see, no, the little boat you see that little green boat sitting on the side of the water? That's the crawfish. It's not even actually a pond. Yeah, that's the mod you're talking about. And like I said, I've never even actually the crawfish ain't filled up yet, because I'm having trouble with it. I don't know if it's maybe because the way they're setting. But every time I take food over there, it don't want to take it. Oh yeah, yeah. We got all kinds of them. All my productions are right there. That's what I made. It's kind of like one of those mall stores, you know, where you walk around and everything's right there. But yeah, I've tried to put about every production there is on there. We got all kinds of wood stuff. Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff. You can see what if you go to the menu and go to settings, you can see everything I have on. That whole row down through there is turned off. The stones, the weeds, the lime. Yeah, but this map here, there's so much going on that I don't have to do that. I mean, there's all kinds of crap. You can go log, you can do fields, you can load stuff, feed animals. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I made this one the way I did. Because I always try to make a map for everything. I did on 22 too. I make one for farming, just farming stuff. And then I make one for just logging. Then I make one big one that takes everything. That's this one. On 22, it was Mythical Woods. That was my biggest build over there. I had it. I had everything on. The guy that made that map made this one. Let's see. What is that? Dessert factory. Yeah. Come through. Big low leg. See, I was going to pick that map because that one I just started. I don't have. I've got a lot to do on it. No. Dang, it took every bit of it. Shoot. That's a lot of air. But yeah, if you so the way I got this set up is every production you see here is it's set on the distributor. And the reason why I do that is because so you know how a lot of places put out different things, and maybe you don't want to do both things or something. Load both of them at one time. So what I do is just set them on distribute, and then they fill up. Once they fill up, then whatever I want to load that time, I'll go and turn them on, go back to storing, and it spits them out. That's why I do it. And on now this map, I've got on this map I've got that industrial type mod, so everything goes to it. All the products go into that one building. Well, I think most of them do. And then over here, the building's back there in the back on the farm. So you can go into the menu there, go to production, and find the warehouse, and go down the list, and whatever you want to load at that time, you just click it to storing, and it'll pop them all out in one spot instead of having to go to all the production. You can get them all from right there.
Does it charge you?
You can actually set it on selling too. If you set it on selling, it sells all the product for you. You don't have to do nothing. Of course, I never use it. One of my favorite things to do is load the forklift. So I always load. But that's what I was saying. I get tired of running to this map to that, to this production, then have to run around to the other production to get this part or what that made. So I wanted to try that warehouse mod out. And that way, all I gotta do is go to one spot, turn the item on, and spit them out, and then I load them up. Actually, probably need to do that. Like I said, I don't think I've sold any production. I took some greenhouse stuff off, sold all that, but I never sold anything from out of the production side. And as of right now, all the production is full. Well, I think the BGA's out. Most of them are full. And that's why I said you can plant whatever you want, because we ain't really need anything at the moment. Oh, also, if you need fertilizer or seeds or anything like that, there's 2 silos or containers on my property over there. You can get anything you want out of it. Just pull up like you do refilling the planter. Just pull up the back of it in there and it'll let you fill up with fertilizer and seeds and stuff. Do what?
I said, do like that, just
No, it's just me. Wife ain't much of a gamer. She likes certain games. Most of she loves the Kingdom Hearts games. That's her favorite games. I went and bought her the whole collection. She don't even play them now. There was once upon a time, I was doing good for myself. And then it went bye-bye real quick. I should have took care of it. Which, I don't know. It probably would have happened anyway, because like I said, come to find out, I was born. But nobody, that's what hurt me. Nobody found it. Nobody knew what to do. You know, all we knew was I was always hurting 24/7, and nobody could figure it out. Of course, I didn't have insurance and all that crap. My family was poor. So it might, yeah. It might not have got as bad if I'd have took better care of myself. I think it still would have eventually happened. I think that it just happened a lot faster after I was in that fatal car wreck. and it broke my whole right side. I think it jacked it up then even more. And not to mention, I was in competitions in kickboxing, Muay Thai, and all that crap around different states. So I didn't really take care of myself growing up. And then it finally just, mechanic life just finally said, nope, you've had enough. We're done. I did about 10 years of mechanic. You know, pulling motors, heavy transmission, all that crap. Next thing I know, it started out small. That's why we never really realized there was anything bigger on. Like a serious disease. It started out, I was just always hurt, and I've always been in pain my entire life. Mostly mental pain. So I was just used to it, you know. I'm a fighter. I've always, like I told you, I was in competitions and all that, so I'm used to pain. I'm real good at taking it. And I'm the type that, you know, if something bad happened to me, and I'll fight it. You know, I'll just keep going and going and going and going and going. So I finally got to where I couldn't walk, and it was killing me. There'd be times I couldn't even get out of bed, which now I busted my hump in that garage though. I mean, I was there till 12 o'clock at night and everything, trying to stay caught up with everything. And it just got to where I just, it was like a tight feeling. I really couldn't get up, couldn't move. Of course, you know, I was off on weekends, but it was only through 2 days, so that's not really much time for your body to heal up. And that's how it started. And we didn't think nothing of it, you know. The wife would put stuff on me and icy hot and all that, and I'd just go on, keep moving. And then finally it just started getting worse. Worse, the pain did. And then I think it's been probably about 2 years now. But me and that boss had a falling out because I was the shop foreman, and I was the whole reason that he was the type of boss that he didn't have to come in at all. He could go and do fishing trips in Florida and everything he wanted to do because I kept it running. Me and the office manager. And one of my guys was sick. It was Thanksgiving break. We was getting off for Thanksgiving that day. We maybe 3 hours early. And he was filling my car. I sent him home. I said, you going home if you want to. I said, we're done here. I said, really? I said, I'll finish up whatever needs to be done. So I sent him, and then the other guy left. And me and the shop manager stayed until about 10 minutes till 5. And he was like, well, we're done. Let's just load it up. I was like, all right. And he's a good friend of mine. He brought me home every day because I can't drive anymore. I lost my license years ago in that wreck, and they want me to pay $50,000 to get them back. I ain't doing it. But yeah, he said, let's go on home. I said, all right. So we loaded up, pulled up in my driveway, and about the time we pulled up in the driveway, the boss was calling him, cussing him like a dog. I mean, just cussing him. And I thought, no, I ain't putting up with this crap. When you sit there and hear a grown man get cussed like that and bring them to tears, that ain't right. So I told him, I said, well, we'll go back. He called my phone, and I said, shut up, I'll be there in a minute. I hung up on him. We rolled in. Luckily, the wife was there to pick me up. She didn't know we left early, and she was there to pick me up. And because it probably wouldn't have ended as pretty as it did. And, as soon as I got out of the car, she knew. She said, you better not. And I walked in, and he said, don't effing worry about it. We're working Thanksgiving. And I said, nope, here's your keys. Man, you tell me this ain't God's plan right here. That following Saturday, 3 days later, I collapsed in the living room floor. I went to coughing, and I thought I was just having one of my coughing spells. And next thing I know, I hit the floor. Lost all feeling in my legs. Couldn't feel both legs. Couldn't raise up, couldn't move. I was stuck. The wife panicked. My son was crying because he'd never seen me like that before, you know. And he was 12 or 11. So him and Sarah went over to my grandparents' house and got their wheelchair. Come back over, and they picked me up, put me in a wheelchair, and wheeled me to the hospital. And the stupid hospital told me that it was a pinched nerve, and there was a real bad disc that was pinching against it. So we said, okay, well, what are we supposed to do about it? He said, have surgery. He said, it'll go away on its own. He said, but it's always going to be there now. And I was like, well, that's out of the question. I didn't have insurance at that time either. I said, we ain't having a surgery now. I don't know what you're talking about. So I went back to my family doctor, and I was pissed because she'd been looking at me for a year trying to figure out what was wrong with me. And you mean tell me they couldn't ever find it? And I was talking to her, and I said, what am I supposed to do? I said, I can't work. I couldn't stand up. She said, well, I hate to put it like this, but you're kind of just screwed. Yeah, I'm serious. My family doctor, and she was a sweetheart. I loved her to death. She said, but I'm not trying to be mean, but you really are. You have no insurance. I could send you to a specialist, but they're not going to see you without insurance. And she said, if you try to go back to work, you know what's going to happen. So I ended up being off it took me 3 months to walk again. And then I went back to, I didn't want to go back to where I was at, so I ended up working. See, the wife was detailing. She was detailing cars when I was working on them. And she was working in Knoxville, Tennessee. And I went over there with her. They needed somebody to help them do body work. So I went over there and was like, okay, well, I'll do this for a little while. Plus, it was her family, so I figured I'll help them out. Man, I hated it. Let's just say you can't take a mechanic out of a mechanic. I'll tell you that right now. And I finally ended up getting so depressed and so bad over there that I was snapping, and the wife told me, she said, look, when you go back to your therapist, if you don't tell him, I'm going to. I said, okay. So I told him the truth, and he looked my record up again, and he went over everything. He said, that's because we misdiagnosed you. And I said, what do you mean? He said, well, we thought you just had severe depression. He said, so, we thought medicines was going to cure it. He said, but you got clinical depression. It's always going to be there. You can't cure that. That's the only one that you can't cure with medicine. And then he said, but don't give up. He said, I can make it better, tolerable at least. And I said, okay. So he added another couple medicines to me and give me a bunch of stuff to do. We got it figured out, but I wasn't making no money. We needed help. So I ended up telling everybody I was looking for mechanic work because we wanted to open my own garage is what we wanted to do. And the other boss that I worked for found out that I was saying that. So he called me that night. He said, I heard you was looking for mechanic work. I said, yeah. I said, if you know somebody that don't have the money to take it to you guys, send it to me. He said, well, I tell you what. He said, I could really use you. You're one of the best I ever known. I said, oh, you're full of crap. I said, do you not know we had a big falling out just 4 months ago? He said, I tell you what, I'll double what they're paying you over there. No more hard jobs. You come back to work for me, you do what you want, whenever you want. I said, all right. Because he knew I was still hurt. I was still, with that kind of back injury, it never goes away. And I told him, I said, I'll come work 3 days a week. And we'll go from there. I said, but I will not do big jobs no more. I do not want to do them. I can't. I said, I will not do motors. I will not do transmissions. I said, and things are going to be different. I said, because I realized right real fast. The bad thing is, he raised me. I never had a dad. He was the only man I knew with a dad figure. He taught me everything I knew. I met him in vocational school, automotive. And he told me, and I went in and started working. And I wasn't there, I think 2 full weeks, and all of a sudden I was hurting so bad I was crying. And out of nowhere, it just hit me. And I knew something bad was wrong. This was the type of pain that would take your breath. You couldn't breathe. It was horrible. So, of course, you know me, like I said, I just pushed through it, keep working, try to help my wife take care of my family. And I went as long as I could. And then finally I gave up. When I collapsed, I was puking at work, collapsed, and the boss said, you're going to the hospital. So they took me to the hospital and dropped me off. Went in there, my mom come up and met me there. And You know what they told me? It was a pulled muscle. So that's all it is. You just pulled your muscle. Didn't even take x-rays, didn't nothing. I said, you blooming idiot. So I went down the road to take another doctor to another doctor office to see if they would see me. And they wouldn't even accept me. So I had no choice. The only thing I knew to do was go to a chiropractor. And I'd have heard good things about them. I just never been to one. And I went in there and my mom was with me and I was crying. And I told her, I said, I need help. I said, I've never been to you. I don't know you. But I've been everywhere else in this county. I need help. Please help. And she said, well, let me see your insurance. Because I finally got insurance after the first time I got hurt. And she looked, she's $15. I said, heck yeah, I paid her $15. She said, let's go see what's going on. Took me back, took x-rays and everything. Come back in there and she said, who'd you say told you it was a pulled muscle? I said, the hospital. She said, I'm glad I don't live in this stupid county. She said, I was afraid of it, but it's what I thought it was. She said, your rib cage is completely out of place. So my vertebrae in my back had shifted and was out of place, and my ribs was out of place. And that's why I was in so much excruciating pain. So it was good news, you know, good news. She said, I can fix it. I said, all right. She popped it back in place. Man, I'm talking about instant relief. I come home that night, went to bed, and the next morning I ended up right back over there because it was out again. For a whole week, I went over there every day of her putting it back in. It just kept coming back out. Finally, she told me, she said, something's not right. She said, it should have done stayed in. And come to find out, the scoliosis in my back is so bad that where the S is in it is where the ribs are pulling out. So she finally helped me get into a surgeon, and that's when we finally figured out what was really wrong. It's a spinal injury, spinal disability or something that you're born with. And instead of in my lower back, it's not even nothing to do with my lower back, it's in my neck. So my spinal canal is so small, like everybody else's, it's 10 times smaller than what it should be. And it's finally got to where the discs are so big in my neck part that every time I cough or every time I pick something up or sneeze real hard, it's that disc is smacking and breaking the spine off. This is how serious it was. I said, well, what are we going to do? He said, I'm booking you surgery. I said, okay, well, how many months? He said, next week. I said, what? He said, yeah. He said, yeah, I've already scheduled you. You're having surgery next week. He said, I'm serious. This is a serious condition. And if you don't take care of it, you can end up paralyzed. And then off crap went to crap. I started having problems with my insurance again. My boss laid me off, so we didn't have no money. So I never went. And that's the story. Well, I've got my insurance going again. I'm supposed to go back. The wife wants me to, but I really don't even know if I'm going to. Because he flat out told me that even after the surgery, you can't go to work. You'll never work physically work again. He said, I can get it fixed where you can work, but just not nothing, lifting or heavy or anything like that. And I thought to myself, well, what the heck's the use? And I said, what if you mess something up? What if you go in there and you snip something wrong and that's the end of it? It might not kill me, but it'd paralyze me. So we're still thinking about it. We don't know yet. The wife wants me to because she's scared that I'm going to end up coughing again or something. Or slip and fall or go hiking or anything like that. And all of a sudden it just snap. That worries her a lot. But as far as the working, she's already told me it don't matter. Because I told her I'm sorry, she has to go through all this. I even told her if she wanted to leave me, I'd tell everybody it was my fault. And I said, I'll go back to work. I said, we'll get this fixed. And I'll push. You know me, I can push. I'll get it. I'll go. She said, no, you're not. She said, I think where I'm working now, it's a steady paycheck. We ain't going to have nothing. She said, but I believe that we can make it. God will provide. And that's when we realized that, well, why try to get disability when I could still work? I just can't do nothing physically. And that's when we decided gaming industry. Because most of the jobs that I want to do, like the QA part of that field, is from home anyway. All done by computer. So, that's what we're doing. I just couldn't stand the fact of disability. It was killing me. I just couldn't come to it. All because I just feel like there's so many out there that need it a lot more than what I do. So if I can breathe and I can still do something, I'm going to work. All the dirt.
Yeah, when you launch it, then it's like.
Oh, okay, yeah. What are you doing? Making a field? See, that's what my plan was with this map next, is put more fields on it. That's actually what I was going to start doing next before I quit playing it. I played and played, and I was having trouble. I'm usually pretty good at loading things with a forklift, and I kept having trouble over and over again. And I got so aggravated, and then I realized, it's time to quit. I'll get burned out on it and I'll play it again. That's my tall tale. If I start getting mad at a game or aggravation, that's me telling myself it's time to play something else. And I told everybody I was going to take a 2 or 3 day break off the farm sim, and then that night it was you. I couldn't remember at first, but it was you. You asked me to play so you could see some of the match because you had just bought the game, and I said okay. And ever since I've been playing it. I'm all right if I keep switching maps. If I play a different map ever so often, yeah, it is. It definitely makes it fun. I got another game that would be awesome on 2 player. Construction Sim. That would be really awesome. I ain't got a chance to do it because my buddy Tobo hadn't played it in a long time when we started, and I ended up having to wait on him, and then he just quit. But it's like same thing. It's almost like farm sim. Big equipment. All it is you're building stuff on it. Yeah, it's just not for me. Or you turn over and lose your stuff and have to go back. I've done that 1,000 times. My buddy Stu, he's a big snow runner, and he wanted, and I know he was, trying to help me. He said, "Man, I'm telling you, you need to do a multiplayer on your channel, snow runner." It's just not for me. I don't know. Maybe if I watched him too much and it made me sick of snow runner, because that's all he ever plays, really. Or it's just I've seen it other places, but I finally told him. Now Rex, when I met Rex, he was known for Construction Sim. Yep. That's all he played when I first met him. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, I know. Everybody in the YouTube world knows Mr. Rex. He's probably one of the biggest potties I ever known. Yeah, sometimes I love Rex. I do. I love him. He's got such a good heart. But he'll get in there and get stuck or something mess up on him, and if it does it more than once, he's over it. He'll go to cussing and hollering. I always just leave. All right, Rex, have a good one, buddy, and I share his channel and like, and I just go on. I love Rex. He was coming in here a lot. there for a long time.
Okay. Watching, man. And I'll see if I can find some clothes. That's what that right now. James,
Yeah. I met JJ through Rex. I met Rex through Bruce's Gaming.
and I've watched him for a while. Actually, Reddit and James give me no idea. Actually, no, about Reddit or Bruce. TikTok. And I'm watching him. He just
He's back on TikTok.
well,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when he switched, yeah. He's back on TikTok now. He does TikTok only.
on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what he told me. That's what he told me. I said, buddy, I love you, but I won't be watching you no more. I don't do TikTok. I hate TikTok. If anything is close to the devil, Satan, it's TikTok.
That's too much.
You know, it's a known fact that it's ruined more marriages than anything else.
Just about that. In my
That's the truth. Oh, it got me and the wife really been into it too. She was talking to some guy on there, and you know, she thought she was just being a friend. And next thing I know, she's coming and telling me. You know, she come and told me. She said, "I feel like I'm doing something wrong." And I said, "What?" She told me what was going on. And I said, "Well, what's so bad about talking to him?" I reckon he asked her what kind of man she's looking for, and she told him. And I thought, babe, why would you do that? That's basically telling him you're single.
yeah, not thinking about it.
Yeah. And right then, I said, no more TikTok. We're done. Now which I've had my problem. You know, I've did bad to her. She knows that. I've talked to other women too. So it's not just her, but we both know that we've meant for each other. So it's like no matter what, we've already told each other that even if we don't make it as married, we're going to live in the same house and stay together. We already promised God and everything. Because we're just, you know, we're too old. We're done with that crap. I can't believe she's texting me, but she's not on the live stream.
Yeah, but that. That
She recently tried getting on TikTok again, and Man, she didn't have it 2 days and some guy was already trying to hit on her. I said, get ready. I'm telling you, I'm not putting up with it. I hate that stupid site. Hate that. I hate TikTok. That's the one thing that I can deal with anything else, and I ain't doing it. Of course, you know how women are. They don't understand the whole lot of it. They don't understand that women and men are different. Like the wife says, you know, I can talk to this man, or I can go around this man. And I tell her, I said, you know, you can do whatever you want to do. I mean, you're free, honey. I ain't going to make you not do nothing. I said, but I'm telling you right now, I don't care how much you say you love me. If the right man and you was alone and you was attracted and he told you what you wanted to hear, you're going to make a mistake. Going to make a mistake. That's why I still talk to people, but it's more because I really have to, with me being a preacher. You know, I have to talk to people to help people. But the first sign of, you know, something going on, no, I'm done with them. I'm blocking. Me and her share Facebook together now. I think I'm gonna have to get me another logging grafter. This one looks good. Bang good. Man, it's been a slow week. Yeah, it's factories. You wrecked my tractor. The lawnmower that I have is actually just that you connect to with the tractor. You connect it in the front. You think you like that planter, you like that lawnmower. You'll like all my stuff. Everything you have. You'll get in it and take off and be like, holy crap. Ah.
I don't understand why I can't see it regular. Not with the opposite.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when we get done, I'll check the PS5 setting, see maybe something's turned off. You can hear me, right? I just can't hear you. Yeah, I'll check my settings and see if something's wrong with it, and then next time we do it, we can try just doing it on PS5 and hooking the OBS. Oh no, I don't have to do none of the setting. I just unplug the HDMI cord. Plus, I remember now everything. Yeah, I've got it. The setup I've got, I can unhook one HDMI cable from the capture card and just plug it up in another HDMI port on the TV, and then I just leave the capture card one plugged in. So all I'm doing is swapping one out. Just, it can be something to rule out. And I swear sometimes I think the wife don't think. So, she works at a restaurant. She's a manager. So she texts me and asks me what I want to eat. Taco Bell or Pizza Rose. And I really don't even like Taco Bell. But I said, why don't you just get me Arby's? I've already left Arby's. I said, why the heck did you just get it before you left? At least then you wouldn't have had to stop. And I said, I guess Taco Bell. She said, what do you want? She said, never mind, they're closed. I said, forget it. I don't have to eat. I go all the time without eating. It don't bother me. He's already made me fat anyway. I used to weigh nothing but 100. I've never weighed more than, I think the top was 140. 140 with 8-pack abs, little cut, not big built, but cut. Worked hard for that crap all my life. Got married to her, lost my job. Now I weigh, I think, 155 pounds. She's a good cook though, Lord have mercy. She likes to make, she's one of those that likes to, she watches a lot of cooking reels on Facebook. And she loves watching them. That's all she watches. She'll either watch cooking reels or hair dressing and stuff reels. And, if she finds something she likes that she thinks I'll like, she'll go look up how to do it and make it right off the bat. Turn around and make her own twist on it. Last night we had her homemade chicken fajitas. What, chicken fajitas? Huh. Hard to McDonald's. I ain't never had them on the plane. Oh, okay, yeah. I can barely remember the 80s. I tell you what, though, there'll be never another generation like the 80s and 90s. Just won't. I told my kids, I said, I'm sorry. I feel bad for you. They just, everything's getting out of hand now. I mean, we had the 80s and 90s, man. We had everything. We had the best cartoons. We had the best commercials. Now, I ain't gonna lie, the video games has gotten quite a bit better, but it's one of the only few things. I'll never forget, dude. Man, I'm telling you, I've been gaming forever. I can remember, and I don't know if it's where I wrecked or if it's my mental health or what it is, but I don't remember a lot from my childhood. I think it's my PTSD and depression. I think it's kind of blocked it out. Therapist said that it'll do that a lot, so I think it kind of just blocked from my memory, because a lot of it was not good anyway. And but I can remember my mama giving me that first Atari and letting me play her Atari. I was so freaking memorized. And then after that, she got me the first Nintendo. What's up, Bobby? Welcome in. God bless you, buddy. Tell everybody Happy Mother's Day for me. Well, even though there's about 45 minutes left. How are you been, Bobby? You doing all right today? Us? I don't know about all snow runners. Yeah, you could go. We can double stream. You could be live too if you wanted to. So that's how me and Stu did it. We both streamed at the same time. I would pull his up on the phone, but I'm gonna have to go here in a minute. She's ready to say. Huh? What'd you say? Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll make a day. I know you're busy during the week, Mark, so we'll make a day on the weekend or something, and we can do this all day long. Sit and chill out. Play like that player. It won't be as bad now we know what we're doing. Should have worked out good anyway. You've been busy with getting the books. Not strengthening as much. Did I find any what?
I said at first, sometimes you see videos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, you're doing perfect. You're doing a good job as it is. I mean, them are awesome, man. I'm telling you, you're getting really good at that. Yeah. Huh.
But I know what I'm so, I figured once you
You want to try one of these? You want me to throw them away
What?
or turn over?
I don't want them. Give him Bobo. Look at him there. Wife's home, kid.
I'm so stressed out.
I'm missing a trailer.
see, you see what field I'm in.
Oh, you can just leave everything where you at. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to play Dark Force this week anyway, so I won't be back on this until we play again. Yeah, basically. It's got everything to do. That's why I chose it. But I am missing. There'll be another mod that you gotta get because I'm missing a trailer. I don't know how the heck it happened or where it went. How did I find out what? Yeah, you're breaking up real bad again. Uh, I missed half. I missed half that because you was breaking up. Oh, find vehicles that you own? Like on the game itself? Let me see. They should show up on the map. If you'll open up the map right now, where you're at, or where I'm at, you can see the vehicles all over.
Yeah, but like, what you got, like that.
That I don't really know. Most of the time, I've always just seen the ones that I own.
Like you wasn't playing. That all day, babe.
No, not really. Yeah, Bobo don't do what? Oh, your dog's name Bobo too? That's what my dog's name is. Well, his name's Wobo, means wolf in Native American, but we call him Bo. But yeah, there's I don't know, maybe I just didn't turn it on. I don't know. I'll check. There's a trailer missing, a lowrider. But yeah, we'll save this and we'll pick a day this weekend. We'll just multi-stream it. And hey, we got another subscriber. God bless you, whoever he was. Thank you. 3 away from the goal already. I just made that goal yesterday. But that's it. I'm gonna save it. This will be mine and Mr. Kid's multiplayer game here. That's about all, folks. God bless you. Thank you all for coming in, all the ones who did, all the support. Kid be on. I won't be on as much anymore because I've got to be studying a lot. So yeah, I'll try to be on as much as I can. Mr. Kid might have to take over for a bit. God bless y'all. Have a good day tomorrow. Till next time, guys. Never give up.